You were here before stream even started. Does that mean that you never shut it off last night, Lily? How you doing? No. Yes. Got it. Mobile. Hello everybody, and welcome to the Citadel. We are going to get started. Today we're back in Sunless Sea, Submariner. We're going to do a lot of exploring today. Still a lot of maps to populate. I still haven't found a sub, which is like one of the biggest draws this game had for me. You have music, sun, and planets. Nice. Congratulations on getting your game that far. We are on our second captain. Our first one died of terror and mutiny, so, yeah. Excuse me, hopefully this one lasts a little longer. I invited it. I should have known what I was doing. I should have backed out, but I went, all cards in and, came up short, so. Yeah, we're gonna populate the map some more today. Just try and find a Zub, see the world, that kind of thing. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. So thank you. And with that all said and done, we're gonna get into it, I guess. I guess I don't have anything else, so we're just gonna launch. That, bodes ill. You chose poorly. So, we're at Radazar Island. We have some money, at least. Could go down and populate these two. I think we were going to populate this over here as well. Zelostown, Grand Geode, the Iron Republic. There's a lot of things that want to kick my ass in the Iron Republic, and I'd rather avoid that until I can kick their ass back. One good ass kicking deserves another. Started the basics game state machine, so the game can only be in one of 6 states. Main menu. Interesting. Aimless two-sided installation, ability to select game, etc. Interesting. Sounds like you're making quite a bit of progress. Rat. Oh, it's a rat barge. You put the rat in Pyrat. Yeah, I had to do it. Leave me alone. Oh, we're having crew issues. Did we go to... Oh, we must have went to the service at the beginning of this trip. We have to be extra careful. They fixed themselves! That's not allowed! You're not allowed to repair. You're supposed to sink. Damn it. Distant battles. Expect the first ghost at the battle tolls one. Ooh, mushroom wine. Not a lot of interesting stuff though, other than that. Kind of depressing. There's an island over here. I don't think it's going to amount to much, but there's an island over here. fed the crew. Alright, who doth doeth mirrors? Your hearts. Do you teach mirrors? You might teach mirrors. Speak to. You do teach mirrors. Let's get our mirrors up to 1. To 60. I like even numbers. I like whole 10s too. I'd like to get our pages up. What is this? Wreck of the Miko. I'll read that later, Lily. There's a lot to that. And you'll forgive me if I'm a little busy. I don't want to die out here. It's a war trireme. It's trying to eat me. I'm gonna turn off our lights. Save some fuel while we play Ring Around the Rosie. Can you imagine how frustrating this would be if this were real life? The damn ship won't stop following my arse. It's just plucking away at us. Yeah, sink, my lovely, sink. Down to the depths. I suppose we're kind of below Davy Jones' locker. Most of the enemies spawning will be handled by the game stat. Nice. When it starts, the game stat will level by 1, then spawn random planets. Different distances appropriate to how far they are from the sun. Volcanic close. Okay, fair enough. Goldilocks zone. Gas giant, ice planets, yep. Enemies that'll spawn close from the random assortment of enemy group prefabs. Which will only activate once the player is within range. Nice. It was enough that I had to. It had me split it between 2 messages. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh shoot, we sunk one of their vessels, so now we've got one of their suspicions. Can I take their ship though? No, Twitch had a character limit of 500 words. I knew they had a limit. I didn't know what it was. I've reached it, I think, before. Oh, this is fascinating. Hey, Siberian. The Utter Shroom? The queenly core of this spore-haunted sea. Climbing the fungal fiber ladders to its summit, shaggy, suspicious villagers scratch a living here amidst endless clouds of spores and scurrying mobs of plant animal hybrids. None of them ever leave. Monsters, one explains darkly. Z full of monsters. Welcome, delicious. Yeah, I know. Gather intelligence. I have a port report for the Undershroom. Uttershroom? It might feel a kinship with the place. It's certainly very mushroomy. Your ever-present Blomus is, for once, nowhere to be seen. The engine room is quiet. Your maps are exactly as you left them. Not one is defaced, crumbled into a ball. Finally, you spot the tip of the tendril poking out from under a pile of unwashed clothes. Indicates that under no circumstances whatsoever will it be emerging. What could be so bad about the undershroom? Did the other mushrooms bully it? Day of Stories, central contradiction of shroomer existence. They hate the undershroom and they'd do anything to avoid leaving. Monsters. Today they're telling the story of how they came here. It features a shipwreck, a rain of orange jewels, the mother's blessing. There's a great deal about adversity and survival, and wistful hints about their homeland somewhere to the west. Did the other mushrooms bully it is the greatest line ever. Yeah, that is a pretty good line. It would suggest that they're not fungi. Or fun guys, I should say. uh, uh, that was I enjoyed that. That joke was bad and you should feel bad. I enjoyed that joke. I've been waiting for a chance to use that line, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I can provide you with an opportunity to use lines of dubious providence. Kind of like that phrase, but I don't think it fits too well. We're running into a problem, which is I'm running out of fuel. Might be time to head back to London. Got a solution for the fuel problem? Don't. Don't what? That is a blue crab. Don't run out. Thank you. I was worried about what to do there, Lily. I appreciate you making that abundantly clear. Oh, the Iron and Misery Fungal Station. I choose to embrace death with open arms. Oh, it needs companionship. Pile of port report. Oh, Oh, you have fuel! You have fuel! Alright, we're going back out to sea, ladies and gentlemen. There's more to be seen! Once more into the deep. That was actually a lot less painful than I thought it was going to be. Thank you, Iron and Misery Company. Just remember, don't run out of fuel and don't die. Yep. There's also, like, don't starve. That's a game, don't starve together. Don't blink? Why not blink? I like blinking. Blinking is good for the eyeballs. I'm in blue crab territory, aren't I? Yep, there's the blue crab. 300. Oh, Weeping Angels. We're at the Weeping Angels phase. Got it. Ow! Fine, if you're gonna play that way, I'll just go right for you. Now we can play this game. Around and around and around we go. I'm gonna shoot you. Aha, you missed. But I did not. Aha! Tag, you're it. Ow, that hurt. Just need 2 more good hits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we are. Investigate the wreckage. Send a lifeboat for the pirate poet. With business dealt with... Another one? This is the 3rd time we've run across her. Pirate Port join you and a few select members of the senior crew for a late supper. She treats the assembled audience to baptism of glass. About her first days at sea after years of servitude. By demand, she follows it with shorter works and reforged. A cry for broken chains. In Polytherum, we are given our words. We are not allowed to hope they will be kind. In London, I learned to write my own, and in that moment I was free. One day, others of my homeland will read them, and they too will learn. One day, my king's dreams must end. Dinner follows, hot wine and cold spiced meats. Sailors openly place bets on whether she actually eats. The pirate poet ignores them. Her stoic facade doesn't even quiver until dessert is served. At that, just for a moment, even she cannot hide a slight smile. Sorbert, Captain? She asks, eyes raised. Don't make me tell folk you're even softer than they say. I thought that might be her. Fathom King's Hold. Thorkin's Port, named for the most enterprising of drownies. Phosphor cells burn green somewhere below the king waits. Like an iceberg, like a bizarre master's scheme, like the Neath itself. Most of the hold is invisible. You see only a tiny portion of sculpted coral. The rest waits below the surface. The Fathom King's bone rooms and aquaria, his pearl snares and his dining chambers. Compile a report. Trade for drowning pearls. Trade for white mayflowers. What's in the shops? There is no shops. There is no shipyard. Descend to an audience with the Fathom King. The Fathom King is the lord of the drownies, those dead who won't stop swimming. And by some accounts, he's the lord of all who die at sea. Bring him a story to tickle his curiosity. The porter has the skin of a shark. She has a drowned woman's eyes. It is not permitted to look at her hands. Yes, she rasps. That story is sufficient. She opens the veils of pearl and permits you to pass into the conduit. This is the salt-blown heart of the hold. The Fathom King floats in his throne. A gleam-starred bowl of sea stone, the size of a banqueting table. He's wearing a dressing gown of purple brocade, soaked dark with salt water. He leans his chin calmly on his hand beneath the surface of the water in his throne. His hidden regions pulse consistently, incessantly. Two silent guards and the throned exoskeletons drag a babbling drowner forward. No, I am no friend of spiders. I have never purchased silk. It was a gift. Your complexity. I have always been loyal. Oh, great. You have brought the king a story gift. You may ask a gift in return. It's impossible to know what you'll receive. Let's witness this. Spray of seawater. The guards fling the drowny into the pool. The splash soaks the king, but his dignity is unmarred. The pulsing in the pool intensifies into thrashing. The drowny sinks from view and the waters grow thick and dark. Next, the king says peaceably. Ask for a boon. Rosy flesh, the king intones, worn from the water, taste it in good health. He waves a gracious hand while his waters thrash. The audience is over as you return. Crab slaves carry ice boxes filled with sweet, fresh meat, pink as dawn. 5 supply, holy crap. And 5 terror. Permit shore leave? Sure, why not? I think it's time we mosey on. Time to lick the inky black no. Bleh. Let's try that again in English. Time to lick the inky unknown and delve into madness. Thank you, Squirrel. How you doing, buddy? Got to play D&D today? Nice. What'd you play as? I should work on that some more. Level 5 Necromancer. I see you're raising people. Gotta figure out what 3rd level spells I want to pick. Fair enough. I've never actually played a Necromancer in D&D. Nor do I think I've actually ever seen someone play a Necromancer. Like, I've never been in a party with it. It kind of sucks. That's too bad. Not a lot to do, or kind of weak, or... Kid is kind of trash. That's too bad. Oh, there's another port over here or something. Or something. Level 2, the cheaper copying of class spells seems to encourage you not taking necro spells on level 1. Great. You know it's bad when they actually encourage you not to take your class. Completely arse if you couldn't get scrolls to copy. Fun. Isle of Cats. We finally found the Isle of Cats. It's only on the other side of the godforsaken map. I forgot I was looking for it. Oh wait, it was my last captain that was looking for it, not the captain I currently have. Grim Harvest lets you heal when you use leveled spells. Yet a wizard, you are either alive or dead, rarely in between, yeah. So I can buy fuel here. File a port report. Hey, fellow Deed, how you doing, buddy? Scattered of yellow yet honey dens and bright painted ale houses. To the southeast rises the stone tower of Cavendish Abbey, its ramparts hung with crimson and gold banners. There are sailors from all across the nether hauling cargo, dancing and brawling good-naturedly on the docks. The air carries the sound of sea shanties sung with more enthusiasm than skill, and the smell of roses edged with brimstone. Chillin'? Chillin's good. Welcome to the Isle of Cats, the wide-eyed dockmaster says brightly. Would you like to bribe me not to write down your details in this nice official ledger? You hand over the coins and she tips you a sharp smile before waving you to the nearest alehouse. The entire process is straightforwardly corrupt and pleasingly efficient. The alehouse's sign is a tiger painted the color of rose petals. Someone has gone to great trouble and expense to gild the creature's eyes. They look out over the port, feral and unseeing. A caged hive of lamplighter bees hang from the ceiling like a chandelier. A few sailors give you hard mouth assessing looks, but most ignore your presence entirely. I could cast Magic Missile for 3d4 plus 3 damage. 11.5 average damage to potentially heal 2 HP. Yeah, that sucks, Squirrel. That does suck. Make sure you learn all you wish before you leave this place. Significant tokens. Cat's Eyes, one of them says, for the Pirate King. As far as you can gather, the Pirate King's name is Leopold, and he controls all the trade on the island. Half the caddies believe that he can take the form of a crimson tiger and creep into their dreams. The other half suspect more processually, I don't know, that he simply eats those who displease him. Clandestine doings. The mercist taste. You turn your head as though you are admiring one of the molding drapiers hung from the wall. A vial flashes in the buyer's trembling hands. He uncorks it, pours a few drops of thick red liquid down his throat. The vial drops to the floor. When you look back up, he is gone. You blink and look around. Nobody else seems in the least perturbed that the man disappeared from their midst. You pick up the fallen vial and examine the traces left inside, sickly honey gleaming with redness, entirely unlike blood. Level 6, you get Animate Dead for free, and can use it on one additional corpse, which means you lose out on a potential spell pick if you pick up Animate Dead immediately at level 5. Oh, great. That does suck. When it becomes available. That makes no sense. I would switch that around. You immediately pick it up at level 5. That's what I would have done. I would talk to your DM about doing that. Is that Crimson Veiled Nun? Veiled Nun. But what sort of nun would be in a place like this? A mellifluous sister, of course, she responds, performing a complicated negotiation between veil, thick glove, and glass of mushroom wine. You ask what one of those is, and she snorts. I'm glaring at you underneath this bloomin' veil. You act appreciatively cowed, and the Malsum sister thaws a little. We are beekeepers and honey harvesters. The Katis owe their prosperity to us, and the Pirate King too. She slurps the last of the mushroom wine behind her veil, and the beekeeper glides over to refill her glass, eyes respectfully downcast. Say refund the spell once you hit level 6, maybe? I don't know if you can, though. Sometimes they don't let you do that stuff. Um, let's leave the alehouse. More of the island. The barkeep stops you before you reach the door and hands you a brooch set with 2 amber stones. He waits impatiently until you pin it to your clothes. Everybody wears the cat's eyes here. He tells you, moving aside to let you pass. Just a friendly reminder that the Pirate King is watching. It seems that no place, then, is truly lawless. It is both brothel and honey den, run by some of the catchers referred to as King's Claws. It is blah blah blah. Entering the brothel is like sliding into a dream of a surface orientalist, jeweled, embroidered cushions, bright silk drapes, gilded statues of elephants, sun bears, and clouded leopards. Silver censers release curling plumes of rose-scented smoke into the air. The courtesans are red-lipped and coheam smudged. When you catch their eyes, they smile back at you with professional interest. Ask what red honey is. You gained 1 terror. One of the nearby courtesan's eyebrows lift infinitesimally, but his reply is practiced. When lamplighter bees suck the nectar of the crimson stain of exile's rose, they are driven to madness. They enter the brains of humans and harvest their memories. He shudders as though imagining the process himself. Those memories are instilled in red honey. Each sip is a burst of memory on the tongue. Deliciously awful, isn't it? He flutters his dyed feathered fan. Yeah. Level 10, you get resistance to necrotic damage, and your max HP can't be reduced. Which is really good, but I've yet to see a campaign go beyond 7 to 9. I've been in a couple that have gone that far, but yeah, you're in it for the long haul then. And most of the DMs I played with did not do HP reduction. Or never did it very much. Go to the Abbey. Max HP is kind of rare, but it really sucks if you get slapped with it. Yeah, that's true. Sister who tends the smoker is a talkative sort. Sister tells you that the Pirate King went to Abbey Rock 50 years ago and asked the Abbeys to send some of her novices to Port Cavendish. You ask why, and she shakes her head. The better question is, why did the abbess send her precious novices to a place like this? You suggest a hefty bribe and perhaps coercion. The sister cackles harshly. The sisters of the rock respect strength of arms, which of course the pirate king knew only too well. He challenged the abbess to a duel and won. She didn't have much choice then. She cackles again. Ask our abbess if you don't believe me. She was one of those very novices sent across the sea. If you use recent news here, it's worth it. Yeah, I don't have recent news, so I'll have to come back. I think it's about time we head for home anyway. Obviously, we'll do some exploring on our way, but we're running out of cash. Well, that was a quick stop. Vesage. I know this place. I've seen this place. Create a port report. I don't really want to go ashore. I didn't get much out of this place the last time I came here. I think we're just going to keep moving on. I found this location with a past captain that I gave up on, so not even his lineage survived. I kind of screwed up the captain. Because I accidentally dumped everything overboard. You can make lots of money here? How? I need money. How do I make money? You need a flare. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go get flares and recent news before we come back here. Get trophies worth 100. Without flare. So these are eyeballs? Oh, okay, this place is a lot less interesting now. Wisdom. Built this place as a prison for the Khanat. Now it answers only to its governor. And its governor answers to no one. Compile a report. So it's a prison. Wasco Empoisonneur. This port sucks, but the one close by underwater is exquisite. Is that what you're saying? If only I had a sub, which I can't figure out how to get a hold of. This must be that underwater port you were talking about. What does the eel look like? 210. I don't like the eel. Tricon's shadow? Wanderer's Haven. Well, this is cool. Oh wow, there's actually stuff here. Oh, you can buy artifacts and shit here? Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Mailbreaker. Compile a port report. Oh, I do not have a sub, and I do not have Element of Dawn. Turned its back on its warrior traditions. It has no place for pirates and would-be nomads. So here in the shadow, the exiles make their home amid 100 wrecked, grounded, and decommissioned ships. So if you hit the top left port, you can get 1k and hearts, but it's a one-off trigger, and you may have done already. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I have. Cheapish fuel at Khan's Shadow? 15. It is cheapish. Oh, empty mirror catch box. I'm broke. Full of very angry dream snakes. Take that to the surface if you dare. There, I might actually have to. Port Cecile. I wanted to come here. Yeah. Rumbling convulsions of coral fill the water, glimmering with silver light. The harder you look, the more you see shapes amid the corals. Chaos, almost as if they were sculpted. This one could be a castle, that one a horse's head. A neat little port huddles into the side of the coral island. Prosaic imperial docks and houses tucked away in a baroque organic chaos. Hey Raka, how you doing, buddy? In that curious silvery light among the frozen chaos of coral, the scene has the unreal air of a pencil sketch. Crumpled and discarded. Good. Glad you're doing good. Chess. Oh, I can win that. Gather intelligence. Alright. This is the door carved in the castle. The listening holds a grayly wrapped package in his arms. A long silver trails out of it. This is it, Captain. Steel yourself and get the door for me, please. Opening moves. Gained 1 pages. Nice. Failed. You gained another pages. I've gained another pages. I've gained another pages. The chess players watch you carefully. Where was all this luck? Where was all this luck? Anyway. Place can take your terror to 100. I went to 100 at the Frostbite castle too. Oh shit, I actually have to pay attention to my terror level. What the hell, we'll do this. Vital intelligence. Your information from the Iron Misery Company quality has gone. Dust off suit. So ends 1,000 years. I have one last appointment, Captain, in King's Eater Castle. Time is a cage, and I'm anxious to get there as swiftly as you allow. See you through to the end. King's Eater Castle. An extra move. You lose 1 crew, half speed. You can buy crew and cannot. Leave. Retreat to the ship. Gain 1 terror, you were fortunate. Gather intelligence. That's what I've been trying to figure out how to do for the longest time. Okay. We're gonna go Salt Lions, Fallen London. Could stop at Gilder's Moor. Go up to Nancone. And then we'll do this, and then come back. Yeah, Frostbound. Frostfound is where I lost my first captain. Takes a few crew, that Panther. Every once in a while, I have really good luck. It just never really seems to come when it counts. Wreckage of the Emperor Wolfgang. God damn it, it scared me. Your stats, 99 on 100, lose crew. Ow! Ow! This is where I lose crew. Die time for you or die time for me? Because I am still alive. Make it back to London. Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna have to be muy careful on this trip. I have 8 health in my hull. This is a ramshackle little boat here. Got a lot of terror. I am cooking. Terror is not going to be what kills me out here, though. But I'm cooking an appropriate response to your squad mate being set on fire. Let him cook is not an appropriate response to your squad mate being set on fire. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You can only imagine what the harbor people are thinking, seeing this boat creeping into port with like all of its holes and the one guy on board, and they're going, "Oh shit." I could carry Clayman to London. Yeah, no, I'm not. They have a chance to mutiny? I didn't know that. Oh, he's an okay guy. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's not touch me. Oh, my camera just died. There we go. You're the last crew who can mutiny. You'd think. This is looking at a very tense drive home. God damn. We aren't out of the woods yet. Close. Almost. You can choose a path. Never keeps maps, less fragments. Oh. True. Never thought of it that way. You want to go to the Iron and Misery Fungal Station, okay? Go mirrors and veils for money. Adopt you. Passage to the Tomb Cultist. $200 echoes. I could go straight to the surface, but we'd be cutting it short. be cutting it real short. Mistakes might have been made. Suppose go north. Bender Bright, then surface, yeah. Bender Blight. Get fuel from Bruiser. Oh, that's right, my engines are Kapusky. Hunter's Keep doesn't have fuel though, does it? I only get food. Supply. Speaking of supply. And there goes my knuckle. Oh well. Off the third sister? Oh. Maybe. Explore. This is the sailor who came begging to the birth. He's gonna. Captain needs all the help he can get, even from sad, strange gods on fair walls. First audience. I will accept the commission. Let's just cremate our tastes a little better. Ouch. I was gonna go out to the Lions and pick up a load of salt, but I don't have the currency for it, so there shoots that idea. Can I just kill off this captain now? And start over again? Oh, we're eating you. Hit service and buy. So I've never bought a ship. I've never gotten the money together to buy a ship. I've hit the surface time and 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 time again, and I never walk away with more than a few trips that earn me actual cash. Abandoned ship. Damn it! Gotta head off. I gained a supply. Okay. I've never actually gained a supply from that. Good to know. Thanks, Raka. Sell your boat for the floating bathtub and 1 health and crash it. You make 500 echoes for next captain. That's actually kind of tempting. So I don't actually, I've already unlocked Scion, so I don't need a Scion. I've got Scion. I should have journal. Yeah, I've got Scion. I've already unlocked Scion. Do it over and over and over and over and over again for money. Got it. What I'm thinking about doing is I didn't think about your point about, where is it? Notes or whatever for leveling up. We aren't leveling up much because we're keeping our maps. That button's not doing it. This is the button. We keep our maps, which, I mean, we filled in a lot of the map, don't get me wrong. And we know where a lot of places are, but we don't unlock the map more. Or we don't get the points that would have gotten from unlocking this amount of map. So maybe what we do, I bumped my mic again, I apologize, is die and start the map making process over again so that we can start leveling up again. Because I've unlocked probably over half the map, from what I can see. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's just too much map ununned. Need some money. Just buy pages till 200. The new map gives like 300 secrets. Fellow Deed, I do not understand what you just said. Buy pages? A new map gives like 300? Also, that assumes that I have money, which I never have money. That is the one thing in this game that I seem to not be able to figure out is cash. I can get up to about 2,000 and then I stop. And there is no more financial flow after that. Pages add less fragments are converted into secrets. Secrets are the key to max stats. Shop. Oh, okay, well. Oh, that's the one I want. Okay, so I got my deck gun. I'm just gonna do it this once so that I have the ability to just crash. I mean, so retain the weapon. And then mirrors or veils. It doesn't really matter either way, it's money. It doesn't change my stats at all. Yeah, but there's 2 that give me money, and choose a path. The mirrors thing is really good, although Veils comes in handy too. Let's go mirrors again. Let's try going immortality. They should all have the same last name, Citadel, so. Possible. The canal or the company? London will take you along. Lodgings, newspaper, study. London. Admiralty. Particular you need. Gilder's Mourn in the Corsair's Forest. Shop. We can sell the advice book, and we can sell the gun. Offer passage to the tomb colonists. That's not that hard to do either. Oh, that's all good there. I wish I could buy better engines. Oh well. We got 351. We can find a salt nearby, that would be nice. Armor of the Tigers is now open. Yeah, it's been open a while. Ever since I died my first run, it's been open. No offense, Ferret, but you're not really. Oh, officers, speak to you. And the map is blank again. Some things are certain. You can turn the ferret into a coat if you want. Well, that's good to know. present myself to the house. Up to Giggles. Gained 1 supply. Oh. Okay. Well, there's some fuel. Which I was actually looking for. Davis Bay. Alright. Gossip. Explore Vale Bright. Take him with us. Minutes. Wasn't expecting to see that, so again. I'll accept the commission. What does the colonist need? Wine? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's looking for his friend, I think. I didn't know that he could be looking for other things. Wither! Four triggers for that. Oh, okay. Gather intelligence. Explore the town. Explore. Last time I did this, I got eat. Yeah, it was a serpent. Failed. I lost 6 crew. Holy fudge. Ouch. Guess where we're going? Begins with an L. Actually, begins with an F. It's 2 words. Never see it again. Oh, you damn son of a... Back up, back up, back up, back up! I'm gonna hit the post, hit the post! Ow! And there's that. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna sell my boat and die real quick. So Scion, shipyard. Actually, what I should do is... Yeah, advice book. So we got 762. We'll keep half of it. Yep, sink beneath the waves again. Alright, so we want the weapon. Salvager or... I could get hearts up, but... I want the money. This gun's do me good. It's also a $900 gun, so I'm gonna keep the gun. Although if I had sold the gun, I could have gone with 50% of the heart's value. Oh well. Accept that legacy. Yes. Terrifying. I am going to choose my path. It just makes life easier. I'm gonna go mirrors. Going all money, not 50%. Fair. That is an option as well. From this, let's go immortality. I still kind of want to try for that. We're gonna go cap. CRTADL. Let's see if this one will stay alive. Passenger. We want to go places. Bound for vendor blight. Kiss you, Captain, but my beloved is prone to jealousy. We are parted, but the ancient captains of Venderblight will know where she is. Okay. That's new. Go to my lodgings, read the morning paper. Shops. We can sell that book. We can also sell that gun. Take you on. Admiralty's office. Where do you want anything in particular you need? Iron and Misery Company funded fungal station. Passenger to the Tomb Colonist. We're going there anyway. Actually... Alright, there we go. I don't want to cheese the system too much, and cheat my way up to money. That just seems inappropriate. Banking loot in start game is the goal. That's Lucy. Pickfinger Wastes. There's a name. Gain a secret. That couldn't have gone better. 2 fuel, nice. Just enjoy the grind in this game. That's a rewarding story. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little burned out by it, if I'm being honest. Some of it's very fascinating and interesting. Some of it's like, really, I'm reading all this nonsense. If it had all voice acted, I'd be fine. But I get tired of reading. But it's a fun game. I like a lot of the ideas behind it. I'm a little frustrated that I haven't been able to explore the things I want to. Like, I haven't gotten to the underwater portion, and I haven't even found a place that sells submarines or a way to get them. So that's kind of annoying. Fine, I'll allow you to put up the thing for salt. Gather gossip. Things to keep my eyes open for. Shouldn't be too hard. What else have they got to do around here but molder? An assortment of decrepit Z captains gathers around her, compelled by tradition, honor, or boredom. She picks her nails and closes her eyes when at last she speaks. I want to find Lady Black. The captains that can run do. The rest shuffle away as swiftly as they're able. Only one remains behind. How long were you down there? He asks. 20 minutes, she replies. The captain puts his hand on her shoulder. Seek the house of the keel in Polythermy, he said. But if you can forget her, do. It's possible. He embraces her and departs. Well, I guess we know where we're going. We might have to go to space, though, soon. With sunless skies. go wide on our way back home. Well, I'd like to do more exploring up here if I could. What the hell? We succeeded at a hearts challenge. Woo! Lost 1 terror, lost 5 hunger. That's all for now. That's right, they do things for stories here. Compile a report. Searing Enigma. Oh, we can buy some stuff here, though. We're in a new stratum. That looks like a giant butterfly. Tyrant moth, lights out. Crazy loss? No. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but not crazy loss. Chapel of Lights. Chapel of Lights. Furtive faithful gather in the shadows between the many, many candles. The bell tolls in the chapel tower, cracked iron laughter. Beware, the island is full of voices. You definitely dead? Gather intelligence. Neat. Okay. Gained 1 secret. You've lost 5 supply. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Gained 10 terror. You now have 1 menace, uncontrollably peckish. Perhaps not. Mistakes might have been made. Welcome to cannibalism? I'm not there yet. Crew should do fine. Great. Because they're easier to find than supplies. Well, that was a trade. Investigate. Rescue the pirate poet. fungal station. Woo! We might not actually have to eat individuals. Woo! We gained supply. Give the pass sign. File a port report. Tea with the factor. I've gained a supply. I know about a restaurant. Okay. I mean, we could fight the crab. It'd be a total loss. I got a little greedy that time. Can reverse and shoot? Yes, I do. I also know that I don't have the speed to pull that off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't. Do I go through supplies faster now that I've got the hunger issue thing? just had the cannibal trait, okay. Map roll is terrible. And like I said, the story of my life. But hey, we beat her again. Salt lines to be close to London, yeah, that's true. Ooh, bats, we can eat them. Those are food. Those are food! Come back here, food. Let's stop back here actually and pick up some supplies and food again. Or fuel, I should say. Because we are kind of running low. And it would be a gamble. Explore vendor point. A certain restaurant. $900 echoes. Yeah, I'll pay you. Welcome aboard. Hearts and pages. Definitely worth it. Burning blue, a hiss of horror from the lookout, a gleam lamp at the front of the ship is sputtering and arcing, fizzing with blue light. Even as you watch, the blue fades, but it's not a good omen. The darkness is in the neath is more than the absence of light. It's a physical presence which distorts the shape of the world. Your light melts the darkness, restores sanity to the world. You explain something of this to your sailors. It's not the first time they've heard it, but they seem slightly less nervous. Wine cells there? Wine cells here at Venderblight? Really? I can sell wine here? For profit? $23. What does wine buy for, though? Can't. It's got to be like 20. So what? Make three coin a trade. You might break even with the fuel costs. It's the worst trade route, London to Bright. I believe it. And we got the Salt Lions. Boo! Yeah. That's not bad. Extraordinary implications. This will give me some cash. $250 score? I don't know what you mean by score, but... Ouch. Forehead. Ouch. It might be time to head to the surface, get rid of a lot of this terror. Bats! Food! See food! Come back here, bats! Thank you, bats! Trade salt's favor for 250 best option. What's I don't know what you mean by 250 though. $250 what? Ooh, a new fuel. Oh, 250 echoes. Oh, okay. I gotta explain to you guys again that this is just the ship being the ship. Oh, we've got labyrinth. Labyrinth of Eels. Rolling us, rock. It's crab cake? Yeah, it's crab cake. Restless Night. It's a tough challenge, we'll give it a go. I failed. Mutton Island. Oh, butcher it. Chat with a fisherman. Not 3 resupply though. Explore the shore. The remnants of a shipwreck. Some naval picket met its end here. Interesting. Drinks at the Cock and Magpie. Head on our way. Every time I'm like, yeah, I should head home, I'm running out of... Something happens and I'm no longer running out of... What is... Oh, wow! This is Mushroom Island, isn't it? This is the Iron Company's island. Mushroom Island. Is this something else? What is... No, this is something else. What the hell is this? This can't be the shore, can it? No. This wasn't here before. Maybe it was? I don't know. I don't remember it, but my memory sucks. Okay, so this is home waters, so I guess this is where we're supposed to be. Grab me thine dinner. Yeah, okay, so I guess this is the way it's always been. I just don't remember it being that way. Whoops. Probably a good idea to return home now. Messages. I do want the surgical specialist. Let's see. Deliver the Sphinx goods. Visit the university. Extraordinary implications for 250 echoes. Anything at the Rose Market? Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Wanted to look at new recruits. Hunter's Keep. Vendor Blight. Wither. Chapel Lights. Codex. Lion. Quaker's Haven. Demex. Strategic information. Anything in particular? From Codex. Okay. We were just up there. Poo. Return to the stacks. Let's hire some crew. Put the ship in dry dock. Admiralty yards. Yeah, you make 2 coins a pop. Damn, that sucks. That is crappy return on investment. And I was going to buy a whole bunch of fuel so that we could go up, and away, and completely forgot about it. Because it's cheaper to buy fuel here than it is elsewhere. Shops. I want to get this to 25. I mean, it is 1 for mirrors, but it is, again, 1 for mirrors. Destroy! Increases the damage you're texting. Wow, okay. Crawling star. Matter of luck. Record the changes. You were fortunate. You lost 5 terror. Canal. Which is actually where we're headed. Discovered the harbor. Wow, there goes my voice. Go to the surface. Go to Naples. Buy a train ticket. Just need one sack of coffee beans, okay. So 200 echoes, and we lost 3 crew. Go figure. Lost 2 crew, there's 500 echoes, so at least we made money that trip. Supply. Let's go. Let's get supply. Turn to office. Go below. Z story. What do we got here? Abbey Rock. Dang. Excuse me. Search the surroundings. Strategic information. 5 supply, 5 fuel. And a torpedo fragment. Watch the covenant. Got some more fragments. Reduce terror. We don't have any, so there's no point in worrying about that. Compile a report. Be on our way. Button Island? Or Shepherd's Island, or whatever it is? Wolf's Reef. Rift. Yeah, Shepherd Isles. Come back here. Got some linen. Compile a report. 150 echoes. Mirrors and veils. Speak. Oops, that was not what I wanted to click. Not a huge deal though. Speak. I need a strange catch. Okay. But you will increase my hots for today. We want veils though. Did you increase veils or was it mirrors? I bet it was mirrors for you. Yeah, it was mirrors for you. I have 60 mirrors. Speak. You increase my hots. I need strange catches all around. Got 8 secrets. I got what, 5? Yep, 5. We're on Rilla Croft. Crab cake. Scoop it up. Strange catch. Ooh, Pigmont Isle. I really wasn't expecting to run into you guys that quick. Best island in the game? Fair enough. It's definitely one of the more interesting ones. Alberto? Welcome back, bud. How are you doing today? So the question is, do we side with the rats like we always do? I kind of want to side with the rats, because the rats actually, like, want to build a republic. And she talks in riddles, and it's funny. Plus, I had friends who had rats. We'll side with the rats. Side with the chief engineer. Talk to you. Heaven forbid we don't. Finish my exploration. Failed. Failed. Succeeded. That wasn't so bad. Invite one to join us. Advocate on behalf. Go back to the Z. Oh, civilization for better prices. Interesting, interesting. Perhaps not. Do I already have the port report? Yes, there we go. Port report from Pigmont Owl. Pigmont Owl. Pigmont Isle. Pigmont? Does it like smote you upon the wreckage? Send out the bat. The bat is very much like radar. Bing. Bing. Speaking of bat. There's food on the horizon, gents. If they'd stop running away, I could eat them. Well, I could shoot them and then eat them. Shooting. Gather up the corpses. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Just a bit of secondhand cannibalism. Maybe. Secondhand cannibalism, there's a thought. Who'd want a primary source of cannibalism? I want a secondary source. There's a lot of issues with that sentence. Oh, there's a light ship. Instead of a heavy ship. You wouldn't want a very heavy ship. They don't float just the best. couldn't resist. I had to do it. I'm gonna find railroad jokes for when we played Sunless Sky. Ah, fudge. The boat! It vanished! Oh well. Time? Appreciate it, Jameson. Labyrinthine of Eels. It's the eyeball. Something underwater, okie day. Lick a Monkey Craig. You got 57 hull. What have you got? 140 bound shark. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Ow! Alright, I don't want to deal with the shark. I want a better boat. I just need 3,000, but I've never gotten that high. Best I have ever done. It's like 2,500. Poodoo. one route that makes 3K. I'd be curious to know what it is. I just would ask that you don't be surprised if I don't do it right away. High chance of death, though? Never mind, we're good. What all do I have in my hole? Yeah, it's... It's 19 supply. That explains a lot, actually. Oh, I need salts. How many secrets do I have? It doesn't matter, does it? Go you. Go you. Submit my reports. Going back to Abbey Rock might not be a bad idea. I think we're gonna go north though. Because the Admiralty wants us to get information from... I forget where. But it's north. Oh, you son of a... So it actually works that way. It has to go into your hold first before you can buy it onto your put it onto your ship. That is annoying. It's the only engine I've got. God forbid you... Oh. Let me try and get salts up north. Oh, in order to get salts, we need the stories of Z. I never went home, never read the newspaper. I I should go read the newspaper. Mission, I need a bottle of mushroom wine. Isle of Cats. Right, I was gonna repair my ship. Well, I guess we could just repair the ship out here. Top and down far east, easy. Go along the top and then far east. Okay. No, I understand what you're saying. Might need coffee though. Speaking of coffee, I'm a lot of coffee in real life. I should probably go get another cup. That is a lifeberg. I don't want to deal with the lifeberg. there, I stay here, we all live happily ever after. Modify. Now and then rocky fragments fall from the roof beneath the dock. Decks of old ships are pot-marked, and those I'll ever forget. Glass of the deck binocle. God of the roof storm is angry. I can toss a supply overboard. My crew is sort of worrying. My crew is paranoid. But then I'm paranoid, so it all equals out. Though such touches the talismans and make signs against evil, the folk of the Wither are uncanny. To our exile, the Codex must be more so. Wants to join your crew. I'll let him join. Gained 5 terror. Or won't speak, but it's clear she knows the Z. She'll do well, this one. I'm a little worried about our terror. After losing to it twice now, I'm kind of concerned. What is this? The other thing I didn't realize is that I have very little crew, which is unfortunate. The Ragged Crow. Helps if you have ordered the ship to full speed. I do like the sounds of the typewriter. We got inclement weather. Oh, why that? Mountain Nomad. No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna, yeah, I'm good. That did, we will not survive this, came to mind. Now what is it? Faustic Corsair? Oh, I am not in a safe place. Can you, like, go somewhere else, please? Missed a port above the chapel. Okay. Mount Palmerston. Five bales of linen. Chat. Explore the island. No Zools today. I see, I understand. Perhaps another time you'll bring me Zools. I might be here. Perhaps I will not. The old cheap here, stock up. Dig among the ruins. Lost 2 supplies. Gained 5 terror. Memory of a distant shore. Lost 2 supplies. Okay. Daily bread. Supplies. Zoop. Devil dice. Can't I sell devil dice back in London for some money? I should have also explored the caldera. Get max fuel. Oh, these don't. Yeah, those don't fit in my hold. They go elsewhere. Got it. So you say there's a port above the Chapel of Lights. Excuse me. Skip it, I'm already here. And we're looking around and exploring. I don't want to play with this any more than that, so we're just going to do that and be on our way. Goodbye. Mount Palmerston. Oh, I hadn't discovered Mount Palmerston before. Say the road is hell. With that port report, you can trigger Santa. They admit visitors. No, so Mr. Sachs. Probably not, but you never know. Look down and see Port Pelman's like a toy. The ruins like gravel. Come far. An occurrence. Your objective encounters with the wistful devilless. Found a little cottage by the gate to the Brimstone Cavern. Oh, that's creepy. May not pass, but I can offer you a cup of Armillerian tea? I'm pretty sure it's not. Terror in a tea gown. No doubt she'd be much less pleasant if you tried to break down the gate, but just now she is a courteous, soft-voiced woman in a tea gown. The tea is hot and nutty and rather pleasant. She asks about your voyages. She is desperate for news of London, of its mists, its nights, its sick, its poor, its fires. She tactfully turns aside questions about the convention, but she shares some of the secrets of the Neath. Come and see me again, she says, next time you're here. She shrugs gracefully. Bring me a present, if you like. Okay. Gained some intriguing snippets. Alrighty, let's press on. I'm thinking we're gonna turn south soon and then come back. We're getting kind of high on the terror, which concerns me. We're getting kind of far out there. You didn't care this much before. Why do you care now? Echoes, yes, I want the energy. Create a port reports. Continue with the squatters at the docks. Gain a fuel, gain a supply. Take the Clayman and an empty mirror catch box to Hunter's Keep. Found Khan's glory. Ow, ow. Secret commercial license. You were successful. Woo! Diamond and Tea House. want to fight, you ships. Go away. Yeah, well. I gave it a shot. I tried it. It didn't work out just the best. We move on to play. This island's what killed my first captain. I went into the fort, or the castle, and he went mad. It was kind of an all or nothing strategy, and I got the nothing, not the all. To Neb. Got another snowstorm. Go east. Oh, I'm getting there. Calm down. Irem is close and has loot. Two with the squatters, get a supply and a fuel. Lose 2 terror, 10 terror. Worth it! Yeah, 26 terror now. Plus the fuel and the food. Irem is close. What are you? Oh, I'm terrified. Just camp there, yeah. It is a little OP. Irem, the pillared city. She will rise from the sea and the ice like dawn. She will be guarded garlanded with red and decked with gold, the seventh serpent will watch you longingly from its high pedestal. You will always arrive as a stranger, but when you leave, some part of you will always remain. I need a sack of coffee. There's loot to be had! Go north! Go east! Go east! Go east! Do you need coffee? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, fellow dude. I don't mean to laugh at you, but it's kind of funny. All that work, all that distance traveled, and you need coffee. It's nice to know the serpents have a discerning taste. Oh. Check shops. Oh, well. Oh, we can sell coffee. Oh, we in weird. Interesting. What did we ship that though? Could buy lamentable relics. Mirror catch case. How many of these do I have? I have 6. Because I need a mirror catch case for his thing. And I need a Clayman. It does go in the hold, which is a little frustrating. A one-off trigger that you use for a searing enigma? Good to know. I assume that's the coffee. Coffee is just entry fee? Oh, okay. Coffee before you left. Sometimes you can get coffee out of enemies. Oh, I didn't know that. I also seem to recall you said you thought it needed coffee. You weren't sure. Does the entry fee need to be paid each time, or is it a one-time entry fee? Okay. Only works with something awaits trigger. Good to know. What? I don't like it down here. Time to calm them. Avor Trairi. Not good about that particular mess today. Thank you very much. Just large monster carcass. Don't worry, it's already been eaten by something bigger. Oh joy. Okay. File a port report. The camera is unhappy today. Wow, these guys are right on top of each other. Gather intelligence. Need 300 for the art leg. The ancient captain in Vanderbright says this would advance her search for Lady Black. The clayman professes ignorance. The benches wail too much to be sensible, but there is an ancient, long-winded harbor wall that remembers. The house of the keel made exiles of themselves, it says in deep, crotchety tones. They boarded their ships and took to the sea. Then, far from land, they took axes to their ships, sank them, and followed them, man, woman, child, into the depths. In abysses, they built their fathomless churches, and resumed their worship of Lady Black, spirit of the deeps. The unsettled salvager holds onto your arm for support as you walk back to your ship. I need to dive again. She whispers, grant me a suit, please, Captain. You do have one in your possession. You could allow it next time you set sail. 6 units of cargo. What do we have? We have more than 6 units of cargo space. We are for London! I love that. Um, a rat in the making. I wish I could buy a We Are Clay. Next time we come out here, I guess. Permission to dive. The unsettled salvager has requested a dive suit so that she may descend and find Lady Black, a spirit understood to dwell in the abyssal deeps. You could grant her permission and a dive suit and allow her to throw herself into the blackest black. Or perhaps you could bring her back to London and commit her to a Royal Bethlehem hotel. I assume that means an insane asylum. Let her go. To rise no more. You help the salvager Dawn. The heavy diving suit. The two of you are alone on deck. Your crew has refused to be present. Once dressed, the salvager clinks over to the gap in the railing. She stares down into the black before turning to you. She holds her hand over her heart and leaps backwards off the deck. A apocalyptic spray bursts from the calm sea. Exactly 21 minutes later, the line goes taut. You draw up the line, but there is no one in the suit. You draw up only ancient axes and adze. Discolored by salt, tied to the suit with strands of kelp. Sell them at the Shadow for 500. Oh, lily pad. More loot south. I want to go back to London. I've got the stuff to do his quest, and that's at Hunter's Keep. So we're gonna go back to London. Plus, I've now got a cargo hold full of claymen that need to go back to London. Terra might get me, yeah. Fair point. There's nothing to sell here. Oh, sell. For dir. Might be a good idea to go up to Frostbound. Go to Polytheme. Pick up the We Are Clay. So you say I can reduce it going south. All the way, yeah. There's a lot of unexplored map there, buddy. There's a lot that could go wrong. I don't know this game like you do, so I'm hesitant to just voyage into the black. a little risky. You could have died at the pile of bones before. I mean, I could have died a lot of times, but I haven't. I think we're going to fill in the map and head back towards London. So I'm going to hit up Frostbite by going this route, and then we'll head back towards London. Try sinking a boat for coffee. Take tea with the squatters. We lose 10 terror, which helps us out a ton. Gain a fuel and a supply, which helps us out a bit. You got coffee out of a life perk? There's a monster with refined tastes. Because Starbucks is everywhere these days. Thinking about heading up to Mount Pemmelston for fuel. They feed the beans to pigs in this and then dry them after they poop them out. Oh, it's one of those kind of coffees. There's a real world coffee where they do that with cats. Creative human souls. I'm the guardian of this place. You may not pass, but I can offer you tea. You happen to have a case of souls for me? No, I'm not going to eat them. We don't eat souls, usually. I'm not clear how the story got around. I told you that I miss London. I miss hell. I'd like a keepsake, and all souls are ours, you know, by right. It's some messed. Oh, messed up. I'm not gonna lie right now. I understand. It's a little indelicate. You human friends, I'm sorry if my tactless sometimes. Sit with me a while. We really need a soul anyway. What's a little soul sharing between friends? There's some soul searching. Oh, where else can we go with this that we might regret? Target in sight. This should be the poet. Ow. Investigate the wreckage. She's earned that respect. Close the Gazette. Godfall. Traded hers, it looks fine. Shop? Speak to the newest monk. Of blood. Gain a tale of terror, gain a memory of distant shores, gain a Z story, and some fragments. I did lose a hunting trophy, unfortunately, but meh. Of shouting. Godfall report. Missing some condoms. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, everyone. I do apologize. I need to use the restroom, get some more coffee, probably should take the dog out, that kind of thing. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, thanks for putting up with that, everybody. We's back now. That button. Okay. Five casks of mushroom wine. Yeah, of liquor. Damn. I was hoping to find the spires. Forest or whatever. Distant bells. Let's go home. Probably stop by Pigmount, actually. Pigmount. Monkey Craig. Duber's Maelstrom. Leon. Welcome, welcome. Leilani? I think I finally got it right. I don't want to deal with a bound shark, thank you very much. Every once in a while I can get it right. Yeah, it wasn't the best run, but it wasn't the worst either. How you doing, Lilani? Did I miss Pigment Island? I missed Pigment Island. Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Dogger is having an issue. Buddy, I just took you out. Yeah, calm down. Not the little baby? Yeah, I know, right? Can I get... No, I don't think I can get him. I think he has run away. He is not photogenic. Well, he doesn't want to get inhabited. Which is what happens when I grab him. We're gonna have Sister Lucy. You can drop item at Vendable for color. Yeah, fair enough. I can kind of understand where the dog might not be so keen on me grabbing him all the time. We will need, the mechanic tells the sisters, to visit your sub-cellar. Oh, that's a nasty place, Lucy says airily, a little hastily. Yes, we'll take you down there, she smiles, but we'll need stories, something alarming for Cynthia. A Z story for Phoebe, and a tale of distant places for me. Okay. Well, what could possibly go wrong? The sisters listen with delight to your stories and unlock the cellar door for you. The key is so heavy that Cynthia can only lift it with both hands. We won't go in, she says. We don't go in. My dog is heavy to pick up, so you wouldn't understand. You know what? What the hell? I'm gonna go get the dog. I'll be right back, everybody. He hasn't been on camera for a while. It's good to traumatize them from time to time. This is Acerbud. He is not happy with me. Ace, could you look more photogenic, buddy? Okay, I'll let you down. His birthday was actually this week. And yes, that is his emoji. He is a cutesy dog. I love him dearly. He's a good kid. He puts up with quite a bit. Alright, where were we? The signs on the stone cellar have a Coagian look. In the deepest subcellar, your candles illuminate a litter of tumbled stones. The remnants of a temple? Got crazy eyes from Sutis. He is what is it, monochromatic? One color, two colors for one for each eye. The pool at the cellar's center is almost dry. The remaining water there seethes oddly in the candlelight, as if it were near boiling, but it's quite cold to the touch. The writhing river flows near here, the mechanic remarks. One of the tributaries of Dream. I hope it doesn't touch the well those poor girls drink from. My enemies find me when I sleep, but this water will attract my enemies to this pool. Poor fellow. He bends to dip his hand in the water and sketches a sign on the clayman's forehead. The man watches him stonedly. The mechanic hands him the mirror catch box. Hold this, he says. Keep it open. Don't let go, no matter what happens. The clayman's huge hands enfold the box. There, the merchant says, turning to you. A serpent trap. Now I can sleep. I can finally sleep. He smiles. And then I think I may be able to offer you something rather interesting. Speak to the mechanic on board your ship to advance the story further. You now have one serpent trap. Lost Clayman, marked for London. New total of 5. Lost Disease Story. A tale of terror, and a memory of distant shores. But I've gained some fragments, and I've lost an empty mirror catch box. Reconnoiter the island. It's 3 a.m., so I gotta go to bed. Fair enough. Pop by and say hi. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Leilani. I really do appreciate it. I will get better at your name. I will try at least. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it's about it's 12:30 actually. It's not that bad yet. Okay. I had to chase the dog, so I'm a little out of breath. Chat with him again? Oh yeah. Speak to. How many secrets do I have? I have 5, okay. It might be messy, he warns you. Could you have a couple of strong sailors standing by? Tell them to snap the box shut when the trouble begins. He holds up a bottle of ladonium. I will be sleeping deeply. Go. Certain amount of excitement. When nothing seems to be happening, you take to your own bunk. Go to Vendelbite. But a roar from the clayman brings you sprinting back to the mechanic's cabin. You fling open the door. The man's eyes seethe with Veric flame. It's struggling against the efforts of the Zailers to restrain it. As you rush to assist, it flings one Zailer off, but the other manages to snap the box closed. Instantly, the man goes stiff, a lifeless clay statue. The Veric glow now pulsates from the box. In the bunk, the mechanic sleeps on, his face wreathed in dreamy smiles. You will sleep so until morning. You learned the mechanic stole a secret from the dreams of the stone pigs. Full of very angry dream snakes. Go to Vendelbite? Why go to Vendelbite? Ask the mechanic to explain exactly what the hell is going on. Well, it's like this. I stole a secret from the Echo Bazaar with the help of the Finger Kings. You know, the serpents who rule Dream. Then I reneged on the Finger Kings. Don't look at me like that. Would you rather I'd give them the secret? You can trade angry dream snakes for a color in the book at Venderbite. Okay. I talked about engines. Easy 1K, damn. All the time. I'm sure you've noticed, and I dream about them. I found myself dreaming of the stone pigs. I don't entirely understand still. But they're how the bazaar travels between stars. Did you know they did that? And they sleep, so the Finger Kings can crack their dreams open, so the Finger Kings recruited me. I found a secret in those dreams, an engine like the Z's never seen. Oh, Captain, let me build it for you. You won't be sorry. But there are some things I'll need. I know. Isn't it always the way? An occurrence. Find the frostbite, blah, 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 blah. An occurrence. Your objective materials for an impeller quality is now. Okay. Whew. What do we got here? Nothing there, okay. Deliver the clay, men. What are you up to, buddy? You can make his engine. You don't need supplies going that fast. Nice. Z story, we're gonna want those. I can do a memory of a distant shore. And I can do an interesting snippet, which is actually a little more profitable. Lodge. Why? What? Wait, huh? Oh, did I lose my... I guess I lost my house. That's kind of frustrating. Must be because I lost the will and testament. Any particular retrieve? Frost Fort. Frost Found. Submit port reports. Godfall. visitor from Mr. Sachs. Khan's Heart. Polytheme. Frost Found. Codex. Khan's Shadow. Oh God, what tense is it written in? Oh God, look, just read it to my colleague here. He'll give you your fee. I'll be over there when you're done. Mr. Sachs. Midnight. A presence dominates your lodgings. Its fur-trimmed robe is the red of blood and on snow. Over your chart hangs a familiar brown sack, bulging with offerings. Londoners give generously to the crimson beast of winter. Anything to be rid of it. The figure stares into the fireplace, smelling of soft musk and harsh ammonia. I require a sturdy vessel and a captain. Yours comes recommended. You will suffice. You may wish to wait until you have explored the main trading ports around London before doing this. Perhaps not. We will deal with Mr. Sachs later. Oh, we got 22 fuel. We could go up. Hold. Vendor Blight was the suggestion, right? Vendor Blight. So go shops. Bye. Story. We want London. We want... Yes. Hey, Sir Bud, I love you dearly. Would you be quiet? It's the middle of the night. People are trying to sleep, and tomorrow is Monday. Well, today, I guess, technically is Monday. So some of them even have to work. And there he goes again. There's a thing at port. And he wants us to go out to Frostward. Vanderbite. Naughty Harbor. Alright. Doink. Doink. I was gonna bring coffee when we came this route again. Oh well. To Naples. I've lost a girl already. Well, this bodes well. Yeah, this bodes real well. That was as worthless as it comes. Oh, fudge. I severely miscounted that. Combine the strategic info and give it to the admiral. How do you combine it? Use? No, one vital intelligence. You lost one memory. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what island? Easy 500, it almost makes up for that trip. can get easy, yeah. Lock with 0 echoes, yep. Holy hell! "21 bolts of spider silk and 7 Z-zoop. 1,000 echoes for 7 sealed skins." Z-soup. Didn't we see a place that sold Z-soup? I know we did, actually. What am I asking? I just don't remember where. $350 echoes. They cost 70, okay. With Devil Lady, that's where it is. London, before I forget. Damn it, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. Crew. New recruit. Welcome aboard. The Voracious Diplomat. Near Manson's Pyre, in a second-floor office above the gymnasium for pugilistic ladies and gentlemen. Is that like the YMCA? Your conversation is punctuated by distinct shouts and blows. The diplomat smiles fondly at the sounds. I have a friend who would be grateful for passage somewhere. The Connaught, for instance. Or Port Caron. Establish an intelligence network and sometimes it to grow it later. Sweet. This is 50 echoes, alright. Do they work closely together? Well, now, the Admiral is a man of principle, very straightforward, very traditional in his views. I think it's rather courageous of him to expect the Navy to operate without outside assistance. And he has excellent taste in both chamber music and wine. I hope that makes my feelings clear. Okay. Got it. A little of this, a little of that. Oh my gosh, I've got stuff to do. London. Recent news, some echoes, lost some terror. Ship and dry dock. Admiralty's Yard. Give her 5 vital intelligence. Damn it! Trigger, sweet, nice. Sluggish waves, bitches. Explore, what do I do? One of the tomb colonists takes an obvious interest in the... Explore vendor blight. To go to him. Oh, here we go. Give it the mirror catch box full of air. They are cross. Cultivating treasure. They won't stay imprisoned long, but longer than I would. It becomes motionless for so long that you wonder if it is finally truly dead. At last it expels a rattling breath and points wordlessly at a mask on a trophy stand, half visible in the gloom. Elder Continent, it wheezes, made within sight of the mountain. Wear it and think of me. This into an heirloom for your successor. It's not in the hold. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh, I have a report. Sell out of London, you need 1K? Yeah, fair. We need a lot of things. God darn camera. Alright, so there's something over here. Question is, what is it? Answer, crab. Answer, soup. Oh, here's the other line. Loot and scuttle. What do I get rid of? Guess we'll get rid of our supplies. It occurs to me that I have an officer that I can assign. Any coffee from her? can sell captivating treasure in Khan's shadow is also good to know. Tea. File a port report. Good sound. Oh, well, sorry, dude. Actually, sorry, lady. I know who you are. Damn it. The flare scared the bejesus out of me, so I shot early. Dude, this wasn't supposed to be so one-sided. Investigate the wreckage. So, does this mean that I stop pulling her out? You could just fish her out again. But she said it herself the last time you crossed paths. She'd hate to have to spread the word that you'd gone soft. Let's do it. Lifeboat? Oh dear no. Whatever would people say? Technically a rescue. The pirate boat glares up at you as the life buoy hits the water and she grabs it. Regardless, your measure is received, and her look makes it quite clear that for this there will be a reckoning. The half-glimpsed smirk as she turns away, though, suggests that it is a challenge she is already looking forward to. Nice. Of shouting. You juiced her? I didn't juice her. I beat her. I think I juiced her. If you take 10 to 15 candles here, it's good. Okay. Well, the next time we come out here, we'll load up on candles, I guess. I also need to load up on coffee one of these trips. Squatters. Speak. Gonna need a bigger boat, yeah. As is always the case. Avid Horizon? Where's Avid Horizon? I don't think I know that yet. Get another color of Endolite. Strange Catch, Sooth and Copper Longbox, Brass-backed Mirror, Drowning Pearl, or Watchful Curio. For 77 echoes each. Or the Violent Ink. Get ink for another color. Oh, Horizon. Yep. How many fragments do I need? 77 fragments spared. How many fragments do I have? How do I tell that? Oh, fragments. 220, I should be good. Need to work on my veils. Okie dokie. You get 3K and you hit Avid. Okay. So these are basically the descendants of Genghis Khan that came down here? Oh! Troll, you're part of the sea. Leave me be. He tried to shoot me. Yeah, that'd get your attention. Investigate the wreckage. Rescue the pirate poet. Words are no longer needed. The pirate poet bows her head, acknowledges your victory. Next time, though, a slight smile adds, do not expect her to go easy on you. Gained 200 echoes. Some fuel and some supplies. And some more supplies. I thought it was over further. Oh well. Gather intelligence. You heard a story. The ice by the gate's edge. There was a whisper about a hunting quest and a final revenge. Yes, yes. This is what the rumors meant. A hunter frozen in the ice. Hands contorted to claws, mouth agape. With her left hand, she had plucked her own eye from the socket. It lies very close to the surface of the ice. If the stories are true, there's a dark virtue in that eye. Take it, then. But perhaps you should put it in a jar. Lifeberg is much less scary. And we're clear. I don't have to worry. Boost? I don't want to blow up my ship. Been there, done that. I'm good, thank you. I didn't die there, that is true. I'm trying to save money. Let's see how expensive I can make this. Visit the makers. File a report. Here goes. Well, we survived. You touch cash like it's cheaper than fuel. I don't know what that means. I do know what this is, though. This is called lunch. Lunch. Something kind of wrong with me, I think. Alright. Explore Vendablight. Go to the first curator. I saw it once. I saw it long ago when first I came here below. My left eye is blind. Should I replace it with this one? It will be no blinder, but perhaps I will see within. It raises the hand with the hunter's eye towards its concealed face. No sound is indescribable, but some should be. This is one. Let us not trouble ourselves with its nuances. Its reminders of marsh and gangrene and chrysalid emergence. Take, it says. Its voice is ragged. It gestures at a side table where a spored tusk sits. A pearled tiara is perched jutely atop the tusk. Both apparently are yours. We would have made a better contract, but we hungered for the flesh of gods. It extends the brittle arm from beneath its coverlet, dips it in the ink, conveys the finger back to its hidden mouth. It sighs. The color will enter my bones, and then perhaps the moth. It's plainly rambling, but at least it hasn't forgotten your reward. A cameo of a bandaged beauty painted on the mummified palm of a mummified hand. Alright, not to everyone's taste, but it's terribly well executed. Cool. Something's definitely wrong with that one. Yes. Agreed. There's wrong with, and then there's that. Oh, so I can visit the cellar whenever I want. Okay. Ultra Sea. Alright. Pick up an agent. Make more angry snack? Yeah, that sounds about right. Where do you... Mount Palmerston. Okay. Port reports. They sell for 500 in Shadow. You said I could get rid of the shards here. I don't seem to be able to. They seem to only sell those types of things in... or buy those types of things in Shadow. So we're supposed to go to Mount Palmerston. Maybe grab 6 things of coffee for the Khan and Iram on our way. While we're over there. Oh, we didn't visit you yet. Anything? Oh, captivated treasure. Here we go. There we go. That's where they go. With the museum dude. Yeah, sure. Just go away. I know nothing. A couple of things of coffee still sounds like a really good idea. In London, sell 1K. Yep. So the question is, we got 3.4K. We could upgrade to the Corvette. Which has greater hull, same hold capacity, has an irons bonus, has more quarters though. Lose the veils. We get mirrors and irons. A 200 hold is really tempting, more than double our hold. Plus we would get the ability for a forward weapon, which would give us another gun. Eventually. When we get some cash. Hoodoo. How much storage have we got? Well, first of all, there's a sack. Could take some human souls to that lady if she's still looking for them. Speak to... Speak to... More crew is more runs on the surface. That is true. Before issues. Which makes the surface runs more profitable. Quicker. Does the demon lady from the mountain always want souls? Because I could buy her a box of souls when we go back there. I'm thinking 5 things of coffee, or 6 things of coffee. 1 for Iram. 5 for Khan's glory. They want us to go here to pick up the intelligence, so we could bring a box of souls out to her. When we get the intelligence. Try our hand again at Khan's heart. Just yours. Thanks. I'm not giving up my soul. Thanks, but no. Perhaps not. You want Zoop. Okay. 1 soul. 6 coffee. And the rest shall be fuel. She just needs one, yeah. Okay. After this, I should have more than enough money for the new ship and the gun to put on the bow, hopefully. And then we can make some skyward runs. She needs lots of things, though. Fair enough. Crab cake. I don't know what it is, but me and crab cake see each other quite a bit. Finish the navigator's quest. Oh, that's right. He wants us to go to the Chapel of Lights. I forgot about that. We'll be up in that neighborhood too, so that actually works out great for us. A chapel and a vid? Fair enough. Drop him in Codex. Strategic info and trophy. We got a trophy. Might have strategic info too. this? Oh, it's ratatouille. Got it. Getting more in Frost Found, yeah. Bolt of fabric. That's right, fuel is cheaper in the shadow, so we might as well go to the shadow for the fuel. Plus, we're not, like, desperate yet. Hell, fuel's cheap on Mount Pellinston. It's actually cheapest on Mount Pellinston out of any of these places. What is this? Sleep when you're dead? Yeah, it's 9 in Palm, yeah. This will heal a wound. Okay. Wander the heart. Lose 5/10 terror. Failed. Three wounds, you're dead. Yeah, I'm at 0 wounds now. So we're good. That's not. I'm just trying to figure out where I got wounded. Yeah, I have no idea how I got wounded either. counting on some bells here. Come on, something on shore waits. That's what I need. Budget. Go to Mount Plymouth. There's the bells. Hesitant request, you have a crate of souls, yes. The devil lifts the lid of the crate. The light from the souls within illuminates her face. She stares at them for a long moment, and then tears begin to roll silently down her face. Thank you, she says. I've missed them so. One of the tears lands on the wooden of the crate, which begins to smoke. Let me tell you something very special. She whispers it in your ear. Her breath smells like hot stone. But you should go now. Thank you. Come back soon. I need contact. Oh, bales. Okay. Attacking me. Oh, that's what's attacking me. Need supplies for the navigator, don't combine the, yeah. Will do. Go to the House of Amber. Rest, traveler. Our waters are warm, our cushions are petals soft. Lay your head here. You will be healed. Or better yet, you will be renewed. Payment and coffee? Yes, please. The House of Amber Sky is a roofless space beneath the false stars of the nether. Rich with the scent of Hiram roses. Despite the ice, it's warm as a desert evening. You will arrange yourself on the cushions, close your eyes for just a moment. Beneath the skin of dreams, behind the face of mirrors, an orange sun sails in the fevered sky. Here are the borderlands of that place, close by Irem, and closest still to the House of the Amber Sky. And here you are, in another place. The sun is warm on your uncovered head. Looks like our only option is to rest, recover, dream. The jungle around you is rich and violently colored fruit, with violently colored fruit buzzing with insects and unseen life. Explore a little. Shattered tower. At the top of a low hill, a tower stump stands. The masonry looks irremy. The door is rotted, the space within filled with thorned vines, but cracked mirrors still hang on the walls, and in each one you see a different scene. Bright-eyed sailors behind sharks in iron. Bind sharks in iron. Clay men war with clothes colonies. In the streets of Polythrem, the alarming scholar cracks soul tubes between his teeth. Truth, dream, or both? You will wake in the House of Amber Sky. Your clothes will be stained with the juice of crushed leaves. I must have done it with either the nuns or the houses. Yeah, probably. Two memories of distant shores, lost terror, gained some fragments. Anything else I can do? Compile a report. I'm betting I did it with the nuns. You get the best reward in Irem? Alright, good to know. Tea with the dock workers gives me a fuel and a supply. Well, It looks like I'll be deviating from course. We can just sail this over. No, actually we can't. If you get a chess piece, trade another color. Okay. Just gonna explore the island. Trees rarely attack. Fish, as any sailor knows, are chancier. Matter of luck, 70%. You're fortunate. 2 supplies. Get a new ship if you get all the colors. Yeah, I assume it's the yacht. I'm more interested in getting the submarine. And I did get the submarine DLC for a reason. Visit south for Zub. Chapel of Lights. Gather intelligence. This is the place. Hark the bell. Give chase. Within the air is heavy and hushed. You enter to see the navigator shaking a smiling priest. By the collar. It led me here. Tell me what it means. Look at it. Look at it. The priest disentangles himself as politely as possible. I'm sure we can find a path to put you on, my friend. He examines the sigil with the professional air of a collector, but we will need your help in return. Two live specimen. Unlock with 2 crew. Priest slips his arm around your shoulders. For you, a lesser payment, he whispers. Post no guards on your ship tonight. Ask no questions, and in the morning, perhaps you'd like to join us for breakfast. A red and white smile. Stores are running low. If we cannot feed our congregation, our mission must end. Can you provide? The fresher, the better. It's not really how I want to do this, but Chaplain's congregation are soft-footed. No one on board hears them come or go. In the morning, a crewman's bed is empty. You divert the crew's concerns. Later, you take part in a late, warm, red breakfast in the church's crypt. When you emerge with a smiling priest, your navigator hurries forwards from a pew. The sigil, what does it mean? Who carved it on me? What did I do to deserve it? The smiling priest raises a hand. You are on a journey, my friend. Take one step at a time. I've seen your sigil before, carved in the ice at Frostfound. Go there. You will answer your first question. That will lead you to the next. The navigator's thanks are muttered. He plods back to your ship. Before you leave, the smiling priest gives you a wink. Lost one crew. So now we have to go to... Stands at the railing. The sigil has been troubling him of late. Remembering the chapel, the lights. Frostfound. Said you've been so kind, I hate to ask, but... Coils like a poised serpent. Frostfound it is, then. It wasn't like I was just frickin' there. This way around. Yeah, I'm not touching you, you don't touch me. We go our separate ways, we. Don't you go away, you frickin' son of a... I don't think that did anything. I think I got lucky. Firing solutions have been set back. Okay. Took 0 damage. Thanks be to God. Outlandish artifact. I need an outlandish artifact. Oh, there's one for sale. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Get artifact and shadow, yep, that's what I was doing. Is it only 150? I figured it'd be a couple thou. Or a thou. You're right, it is only 150. Okay. It's all fuel and money when I get home anyway, so I might as well compile all the reports. I should buy more fuel. Yeah, fuel is 9 there. Fair, yeah, I had enough to get there, true. I just didn't want to have to think about it. Gotta hit Codex anyway. A plucky researcher recognizes it. I don't know well, I can show you, but the way isn't easy. I'll not take anyone frail. You'll need ropes, crampons, skins, tents, and I'll want paying, of course. My bursary is wearing rather thin. You didn't exaggerate. The ice is slick as an oiled mirror. You need pittons and spiked boots to navigate the slopes, and a misplaced foot will send great chunks of it thundering into the thirsty sea. The air bites like a bound shark. Your face is numb, your fingers stiff, your throat raw. The climb takes you around a sheer white cliff, and the waters below swimming with shards of razored ice. At last, a frozen ledge. A vertical sheet of ice raises before you, reflective as a conjurer's glass. Engraved upon it, 20 feet high, is the navigator's sigil. Impressive, isn't it? The researcher says, dropping his pack. It's one of the old accords between Wither and Irem. It means almost never remembered. Your navigator approaches it warily. The sigil on his temple sparks with blue fire. He reaches out, his fingers touching those of his reflection in the ice, and his reflection lunges forward, whispering something in his ear. The navigator crumples into the snow. Oh, the plucky researcher says, damn, we're going to have a devil of a time getting him back to the ship. You do, but you manage it. Back in your cozy cabin, you imbibe mulled rum. Will you ever be warm again? 5 supply. You have a wound. Speak. Something awaits you on shore. Speak. He's away, Captain, and he's asking for you. Navigator has slept fitfully since he collapsed on the frost-bound ice. His sigil has grown. It reaches down to his cheek. Now the skin it marks is pitted and gray. Captain, the ice told me the sigil's reflection was its opposite, or inverse. It doesn't matter. We must go north, north and north and north to the avid horizon, to Void's approach. He struggles to rise. Where are my charts, my compass, my sounding line? Go up the crater. She pours the tea with a shaking hand. Her eyes are distant. The lights, the agonies, the scalding mists of lead. I miss them so. I long to return from exile. I was such a fool. There's no future with the convention. Will you help me? I overhear things. Here in the convention's plans. Take them back to London for me. The officialdom of hell will show gratitude to me, and I will show gratitude to you. She hands you an envelope, unsealed, she points out. I choose to trust you. She's certainly lying. Devils do not trust. That's what we want. 12 supplies. The rest can be fuel. Damn it. Well, we snuck through there. Gather intelligence. To a certain dock pillar. Scraps of paper stiff with northern frost are boost when fuel is low, less risk of blowing engine. Good to know. Are stuffed into its cracks. A message is carved into the wood. If you wish to return to London, if you seek the forgiveness of the Empress, if you will sacrifice all to make amends, record your name and crime. Your navigator hunts through the slips of paper. They are a library of villains and villainy. Here are murderers, betrayers, treasons, and perjurers. He stops, stares at one, pulls it free. This is mine, he says. I wrote this. It is a confession. Beneath, in more recent and less colorful letters, he has added a note. You did not answer. If I cannot be forgiven, then I will forget. The Chapel of Lights will help me for a price. He laughs wildly. Twice. I paid them twice. Once to take my memories, and once to guide me back to them. His laughter deepens to hysteria. 2 crewmen help you drag him back to your ship. That's depressing. Should I pick up another Hunter's Eye? Is that any use for that? Can I sell it anywhere? Or just forget about it? And keep my fragments. Might be time for a new cup. No thoughts? Alright, we're just gonna leave it then. I don't need to be carrying around one more thing that's actually useless. Speak. You can buy, it's worth like 100. Okay. Yes, now is good. Thank you. Captain, may I speak with you in private? His voice is dull. His sigil throbs, red as embers in the neathy gloom. Can only tell when you get up, though. His forgotten crime. He hands you his confession, retrieved from Void's approach. Please read. A square of paper folded into quarters to make a booklet. Read the first page. To whom it may concern, I hereby record my full and honest confession in the hopes of absolution in her enduring majesty's service. In May, my brother Richard and I took service on the Bonnie Swan. He as boatswain, I as navigator. The captain, Swinburne, was a good man, but ambitious. When we reached King Eater's castle, our supplies were low, but we pressed on in hope of finding land. There was none. Our stores nearly depleted, we turned back, and here I committed the first of my crimes. I mistook my readings and set a bad course. For days we steamed northwest, not west, into the empty dark. Our supplies ran out, and still no sign of port. Hunger set in, and terror, and what I pray was madness. Revering, desperate, raving, we agreed to draw lots, with the loser giving up life and flesh so the others could go on. The first of us to draw the short straw was the captain. The second was my brother. My dear Solomon sold Richard. There were more after. 7 times we drew. 7 of our number went into the pot, and not a one of them quietly. Those of us who made it back to port swore never to speak of our crime. But one of us, someone with a keener conscience than mine, confessed. I fled the noose to Z again. I regret it all. I will do anything, please. Here he scribbled his later note where the Admiralty failed to select him for absolution through service. He did not answer. If I cannot be forgiven, then I will forget. Chapel of Lights will help me for a price. His eyes meet yours when you look up from the page. They are dull as old iron. I am done, Captain. I am done. I have one last thing to ask of you. His last request. He brushes his face with his hands. Even if I could remember, I would not want to. But it is only a matter of time until this. He runs a finger over his sigil. Takes something I can't do without. Maybe I will forget how to breathe, or which way is north. Perhaps I'll strand us all at Z again, and it'll be oaths of silence and straws in the dark. Be rid of me, Captain. Put me ashore, somewhere I can be forgotten. Leave me on Codex where my silence won't be questioned, or the Empire of Hands where no one will care. We've heard of the mute exiles on Codex reward anyone who brings them a new initiate they pay with secrets of fire. There will be no such recompense for the apes of Port Station, but your navigator offers to leave you his tools, charts, and notebooks in return for his passage. Valuable item for a lesser reward, but an increase in your mirrors. So there's another less pleasant option. Damn. His stats are OP if you eat him with the doctor? Wait, what? We need cash. Drop him a codex. Oh, peckish, you need one more. I need one more peckish. One more level in peckish. Got it. You need to continue her storyline a bit. I need to figure out how to, yeah. Something tells me this place has no happy endings. We got another navigator. I don't think I do. Yeah, I just have a surgeon and some mascots. You can start a new colony and rule as king. Nice. I did see that as one of the... Check out Estival. I don't think I found Estival yet. If we're being honest, we should probably wrap this up pretty soon, because it's 2:30 in the morning my time. You need like 100,000k, yeah, that makes sense. Compile a report. Stones of Codex crawl with sigils. Your navigator steps into the enfolding silence of the gloom. Gray stone. His tattoo shivers like a nestling gull. One of the mute exiles brings him a loaf of brown algae bread. Another gives him a chipped jug of water. The navigator does not thank you or say goodbye. From the moment he steps foot on the island, he does not speak at all. But he takes your hand in his briefly before turning to the exile's cave. As you leave, one of the exiles tugs at your sleeve. He leads you to an unmarked stone the size of a church Bible, produces a chisel and hammer from his robes, and strikes the stone 3 times. It splits in half. Inside, a sigil, the color of quartz, glistens, trapped in the stone like a fossil. The exile gestures at you to take it. Searing enigma. Don't waste it on this. Is that what you're saying? We'll actually get more searing enigmas as time progresses. So maybe it would be better to, like, go home, buy a better ship, and go up top. Perhaps not. Yeah, it's worth 1K, yep. Sell in London. Yeah, to the it's not the temple. It's not the church. What is the damn thing called? Museum. Ask about the drum, man. Okay. Well, that was... I don't want to defy the gods, I'm good. Explore the town. Modest challenge. You succeeded! Lost some terror. Gather intelligence. Something exciting. Explore long box. Great. Get a new ship or get a Zub and make more cash underwater than an upgrade ship. Do I have the ability to get a Zub? What are we thinking? Easy trade routes when you can dive. Like selling coffee down south. You need like 3K of money, you mean, in order to get the sub? I have nothing to hide. I visit heaps of ports to get sub. Fair enough. Searing Enigma. New recruit. Doctor. Haunted Doctor. 50 echoes. So fuel, etc. Okay. Nope. Six hearts, 3 pages. Interesting. Need a cask of wine. I let most of them slip away peacefully, a drop of laudanum still on their tongues. For that sop to my conscience, I am most ashamed of all. Always take wine if going south. Good to know. The wine flows as the haunted doctor talks candidly of his past, of a status that allowed him to the bedsides of many of London's most infamous, and the black medicine bag that carried the tools of both his trade doctor and anarchistic poisoner. I was a fool, he adds. Child, just a boy on a crusade, drinking in the rhetoric of the Calendar Council, thinking myself more than a mere poisoner. What I did, I do not regret. Would thou that I had seen their true hearts before giving myself so freely to predation. He wraps his leather eye patch. The sound is hollow, sickly. It is a disappointment I will deserve. The lady taught me that much. At least no, another time perhaps. The hour grows late. I thank you for your company. Submit my reports. Fuel. Thunderblight. Wither. Chapel, Avid Vision, Avid Horizons, Frostborn, Codex, Khan's Shadow, Iram, in particular they need. Wither. Far north of London. Wither. Alright, we're gonna go up to Wither one more time. Take care of that. Get the strategic information, and then I'm going to bed. Or I'm gonna get yelled at by someone in chat. You can use Palm's port report. As an entry into Adams way down south. So I need a port report to get into the... Do I need any, or do I need Palms? Specifically. Food. That's right, I have that letter for London as well. And unread logbooks. I don't have any unread logbooks. I found one on a... Lifeberg. That's the only unread logbook I've found, is one from a Lifeberg. But you don't need to get subplans. Gather mirrors of 75? Holy fudge. Oh, a riddle. Okay. We'll use up the fragments. Okay. Alright, I'm fine with that. That I'm... Okay, we're good. We're good. That's playing with fire. Let's not play with fire. I wish I'd known about Palm's blog before I sold it. Oh well. We're out here now anyway, I guess. Next run will be hopefully the Zub quest line. That'll be tomorrow because this is getting a little late. That is something I don't want to mess with. Thank you very much. Come again. Because I forgot to turn in the my brain has stopped, damn it. The paperwork. I don't have a navigator. I don't have a first officer. I have 2 more surgeons and 2 more mascots. need 7 Zoop. Are you telling me to buy the Zoop? Ow. Rescue the pirate poet. Or 21 bolts of silk. Oh yeah, that's true. Full, we'll check him out. We're shouting. So what, go back and buy soup from my, the mountain and then go home to London? I'm not getting 21 bolts of silk. That'll break every bank I own, have seen, or thought to look to. Alright. Ops. Combine info and dip London should have 5k. I don't know how I'm gonna get 5k. I'll get 500, I think. Really? We're doing this again? Three more Zoop, god damn it. uh, Iron and Misery, Fungal Station. Explore the island. Rat Corsairs. Two crew. Failed the Irons challenge. Still gotta turn in rent today, too. Keep on forgetting about that. being too terror. Oh well. I will declare. Go away. Harbor Master. Restless Nights. Crew quarters. A tough challenge. She failed. Oh well. It's not. We'll come back to you as soon as I get rid of the Brass Embassy. Oh, this is Hell's Foothold in London. They sell it at Mount Plumston, somewhere in the north of the UZ. 1,000 echoes for 7 sealed skins. Something dark. 7 sacks of coffee. 700 echoes. Perhaps I just drink a lot of coffee. Or 7 lamentable relics. How much is it? I think 700 echoes? I think they're selling for 70 a pop down here, right? 50. Yeah. That's not that's not even 500. So just buy 7 of those. Go back to you for 700 echoes. One more thing. 21 bolts of spider silk, 7 romantic literature. Approved romantic literature. Okay. Pick up an agent. Turn in vital information. Now have rising supremacy, the Dawn Machine. Gained 500. Oh wow, we've actually made a fair bit of money. The alarming gain supplies. Intriguing snippets. I'll give her one more. We got a couple more Zoops we can sell. There's the bolts. So that's 2,000. I mean, I could buy all the spider silk and just get done with that quest now, but I don't know if we want to do that way. London will burn or be victorious. I don't know what you're talking about. I've helped her out. That's all I've done. Triggers in motion. I don't know what that is. Port report. Fall in London. The devilless has provided intelligence from inside the Brimstone Covenant. The aristocratic exiles of Hell. Hell will no doubt be interested. An urban devil ushers you into a copper-paneled interview room. There are hunting prints on the walls, but the hunters are devils and they're hoary women and men. The devil listens, fingers steepled to your story, nodding encouragingly. That's terribly helpful of you, terribly helpful. Could I have the message, please? He reads it with interest. Oh, that's very good. Allow me to offer a consideration to you here for your trouble. Bring me more, and I will give you something else. But do you mind performing some independent verification? You know how expats can get. Sometimes their imagination runs away with them. Anyway, here's a little present for your source. You have helped the Dawn Machine. I helped the Dawn Machine in a past life. I don't know if that counts for anything now. I helped the Dawn Machine in my first life. New recruit. Brisk Campaigner. It's another doctor for 50 Echo. Sure, we'll bring you aboard. My lodgings. It might be time to actually well, we've got 5,000. Let's get the elegant townhouse again. Go to my study and put my will in order. Giving vital intel is most sufficient. Good to know. Well, speak. Tell muttered salts. Where doth youth wanteth meeth to go? Particular he needs. Far East. Charlanate. Charlanade? We'll speak again. I don't have Charlanate open anymore. Giving her enough intel triggers something epic in London? Good to know. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think this is where we're going to call it. I'm exhausted. I got some stuff I have to take care of before I can hit the hay. And we will be back to this tomorrow anyway. So, thank you guys for joining me in Fallen London in Sunless Sea, excuse me. We'll probably play this a day or two more. We'll kind of see how it goes. And then we'll switch over to Sunless Sky. So, I'm curious to try that. There's also a billion and one other things that I want to play, do, and see. So, we'll kind of see what goes on. We are keeping our eye on what's the name of the game? Damn it, Airships Kingdoms Adrift. Um, they're still making updates. They did a giant update, I think a week ago. I'm gonna wait at least for their next update, which does more with their people. So before we get back into it, but I'm really excited and looking forward to that. So things to consider there. And yeah. Oh shoot, time is running. Pause. Before I create the cardinal sin of starving to death again. Discord's open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I try and keep you guys up to date with what's going on there and then. And yeah, that's all I've got. So stay safe, be careful, and if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. And thank you, Follow Deed, for all your help and guidance. So have a good night, bud.